Всем привет! Ух. Так. Днем, к сожалению, не получилось постримить. Привет, Ись. Ну ладно. Хоть вечером. Что такое? Так, я ж тут по квесту Дика пришел, да? Да, давайте посмотрим, что он мне скажет.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen
Супер.
so that you can breed beasts.
Разведение существ. Может, я их просто спасу? Не, давай разводить.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Да есть у
Deke
меня
has
уже
seen
пара.
some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Ясно, купить. Ну ладно, купим рецепт, что, не проблема.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I don't see why everyone has.
Может, наверное, будет разводить и продавать?
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так. О, не такой... Фига себе, у меня денег. Не такой уж и дорогой.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Кстати, зелень проверить. Я же там горшки поставил. В 30-х заходил на 5 минут. Значит, от горшков такие звуки, что раньше их вроде не было. Серебряный отвар. Да. Пока не очень удачный улов. Жаль, время не идет, пока я не в игре.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Да я везде наколдую. О, еще один виварий. Зашибись. А этот в какой тематике будет?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals.
Ага.
Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Здесь, значит, идеальное место для фестралов. Ну, в принципе, да, темно. Думаю, фестралы такое одобряют. Ну что ж. Давай. Быть. 15 минут, кстати, у меня камень потихоньку заканчивается. Да, ведь будет так. Нет. А вот это поставлю недалеко. Да, мани тогда, наверное. До осени добрался. Неплохо. Сейчас фестивалов приведу сюда. Так. Небо, наверное. Берем куда тут все. Там. Чувствую, кристаллы не нужны будут. Ну так больше не собирай. В чем проблема? Так, фестивалов я всех забираю. Кстати, волонтерят надо будет тоже забрать и тоже в то темное место, то есть они же лунные как-никак. А сюда я тогда могу выпустить птичек. В принципе, да, чего нет. Птицы пусть здесь будут. Я с ними. Ну, может и прикольно, но мне первый говори больше нравится. Я вот еще 2 вида животных не нашел. Надо будет там поискать. Мне их ингредиенты нужны так-то. Так. Да. Может 4 сюда поместить, фестралов. Блин, я за волонтерятами не зашел. Сразу сейчас.
I'll look after you.
Шишки сюда можно будет вернуть. Потом. Думаю, на пляже им не особо удобно. А, кстати. Еще пространство появилось. Ой, блин. Так. Ну, давай. У меня 2 пары. Здесь не... Ага, не показ. Ну ладно. С минут. Мне кажется, она умерла. Интересно, она как-нибудь меняется, блин. Ну, полчаса я же здесь стоять не буду. Вас загоны я поставить не смогу, да? Смогу. Только стоп, зачем мне 2 загона в одной виварии? Нет, я в другой виварии поставлю. Это у меня все лунные камни улетели. Ну ладно, здесь я поставил вроде. Надо еще таких штук поставить. Теперь надо просто ждать полчаса. Окей, ладно, то другой какой-нибудь квест пока начнем. И да, кстати, я научился 3 замки открывать. Ага, дирикол. Дирикол. Сейчас. О. А, чё? Зачем? Нет, я делаю, когда встречаю. Ага, здесь дирикол. Нет, здесь не дирикол. Здесь Поппи. О, гнездо дирикола. Окей. Я ж по-любому все побочки не сделаю.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Стоп. Надо поставить обратно. Не знаю, может, они меня не боятся. Это Дирикола. Ага. Птица
I
Дудо.
should investigate.
Понял. Птички Дудо. О,
Arrest them.
так, что, серьезно? Кто? Какая тварь? Давай, где вы еще, ублюдки? Больше мне не мешали, вижу, что-то красное. Где ты, красненький?
Revelio.
Можно открыть. Ладно, надеюсь, больше никто не помешает.
Arrest them. Assignment's all finished.
Мне показалось, или они телепортируются?
Settle yourself.
Так, стоп, ну
No
это
harm.
я двух самочек поймал. Надо самца поймать. То как их потом разводить? Третья самка. Я видел здесь самца вроде бы.
Revelio.
Они реально телепортируются.
This looks intriguing.
О. Да блин.
Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Кстати, зима. Что-то от этого не слышно пока ничего. От метлодела. По идее, второй апгрейд должен быть сейчас. Я, ну, я вот это вот поймаю.
Arrest them. Everything's all right now.
Да?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ну, из масок теплее, все равно ничего нет. В латы. Очень теплая одежда. О, выглядит теплый. Мантия спасателей тварей. Да и выглядит неплохо. И что в том сундуке? М. Привет, доширачек. В принципе, достаточно тепло. Опа. Здрасте. Кто у нас там? Hogwarts Legacy? Пс. Странно, что меня там заметили.
Hello? Is someone there?
Revelio.
Ну а задачи какие-нибудь будут, нет? Или просто так их убивать? Ладно.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time.
Ну, походу, не будет. Ладно. Точнее, будет только, когда я уже в бой войду, да? Okay.
What?
You should go about seeing
Finito.
So
Incendio. Confringo.
you'll regret
Sendo.
ripping us totally!
That's just the thing.
Oi! Using some hypocrite for tripping us totally! It's the student who released Treadwell. Petrificus total! I won't go down as easy!
Accio. Incendio.
О,
Pathetic. Too slow.
блин, я не это хотел. Что он быстро откатывается.
Impressive.
Glacius. Stupido.
One of my own and lives to tell of it!
Посмотрим.
You're no match for me.
Ну, в принципе, не может ничего.
Come on.
You're going to regret that. Novice luck.
Glacius.
Блин. Где? А, это померло от двух заклятий Круцио. Неплохо.
Accio. Incendio.
Александр, привет. Да нет, здесь в принципе вся карта снежная. И зима настала как-никак. Где еще двое?
Revelio.
А, пауки там наверху. Выглядит так, как будто здесь должна быть древняя магия. Но нет, ладно. Сейчас Мерлина сделаю.
Revelio.
Ага, Мерлин сделал.
After all, Merlin.
12 тысяч, еще 2 испытания. И эти расширения инвентаря. Ну, посмотрим, что там у нас наверху. Так, здесь же ничего нет.
Revelio.
Никаких сундучков.
Incendio.
Никого не задел?
Accio. Repulsor.
О, как это. Стоп, а нафига мне эта хрень? А, понял.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos.
Плагин для ОБС специальный. Опа. А я здесь был. Когда я успел здесь побывать? Если я здесь был, какого хрена из планемерно не сделал? Устанавливается в ОБС, и там сам ОБС несколько потоков делает. Правда, ресурсов системы чуть больше жрет при этом. Но, в принципе, вполне терпимо.
Revelio.
Ничего нет. Так, придвинулся. Ну-ка, идти не ход. Привет, дракончик. Ладно, давайте уже бомбарду изучим. Кажется, не туда портанулся, да? Ну да. Несколько промахнулся мне сюда. Утра надо дождаться уроков. Успей. Да, вот бомбарду сейчас буду изучать. Лунтилята же только ночью появляются, не? Давайте драконов поизучаем, а? Давайте драконов поразвожу. Я бы хотел.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Только в случае
The
необходимости. Ну да, ну
exploding
да.
charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Конечно,
I
профессор.
will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
В смысле, ты просто еще один диск подключить к компу не можешь и перекинуть, соответственно, всю информацию, а потом один, ну, старый диск убрать? Или проводов не хватает? Бомбарда. А что мне с ней делать? Раз, куда мне ее засовывать? Надо было какое-то другое меню для заклинаний. Реально круговое меню. Чтобы я мог сам быстро выбирать. Уже 4, фига себе. Ну, один временно отключи. А, или ты с нескольких дисков хочешь скинуть информацию? Не, ну в любом случае тогда отключать по одному диску, вместо них вставлять вот этот новый и потихоньку на него информацию скидывать. 4 диска, ничего себе. У тебя 4 диска, и ты еще один на 4 терабайта купил? Охренеть. Сколько же у тебя там информации? Ты не думал себе тогда этот поставить, как он называется? О, блин. База это называется, как она из головы название вылетело. Бокс такой для дисков внешний к компьютеру подключается, и в него уже диски пихаются. Куча. Потом и бомбарду сбивать. Да, вместо инсендио пока поставлю.
On the pumpkins.
Как она называется? Это по-правильному. Вчера только об этом говорили на работе. У меня из башки вылетело название. Давайте сразу бомбарду качну. Сразу буду мастером бомбарды. А на чем можно здесь испытать? Тыква, вот тыква. Ну-ка.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Не, ну все равно. Есть маленький объем, да. Так, ладно, это сделали. Давай дальше. Дальше у нас... Я хотел потомство самой смерти. А, нет, это... Это надо еще подождать, еще кое-что сделаю, потом поговорю. Давай, вот это вот поговорим с Себастьяном в крипте. Три на 600. 600 гигов SSD уже немало. Отсюда будет ближе. Угу. Давай. Отлично. Что тут?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Еще одно непростительное заклятие. Давай, я хочу.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Не, мне кажется, от него скрывать нельзя. Мы должны это ему сказать.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ладно, он сестру всего лишь спасти хочет.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Опа. И что с ними произошло?
I knew his parents
С
died.
родителями
I
Себастьяна?
never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
Просто задохнулись?
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Ну вот этого я тебе обещать не могу.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Так, что, все что? Не думал, поговорить с ним надо будет. Ну, если это все. Не, я говорю, а почему нельзя просто временно отсоединить один SSD, вместо него поставить новый диск, скинуть со старого на новый, потом отключить старый и поставить его на место SSD. Так же проще. Кстати, здесь какой-то квест был. Ага, вот. Магические рецепты в награду. Вот это вот надо, давайте. Магические рецепты я хочу.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha.
Да, именно я тебе нужен. Зачем?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were
Ноги
turned
превратились в
into
свеклу.
purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he lifted himself to hospital.
Вообще это смешно, но, блин, ладно, какой кошмар.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Так, ну давай,
Exactly.
вкратце, чем ему
He may
помочь-то?
be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become...
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, you battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell
Короче, я очень
returning the
крутой,
crest to a
я
sarcophagus
верну
should be
герб, да?
almost effortless for you. So...
Чем тебе просто понравился Мармадюк?
Why is your ancestor so well?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also... The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Откуда вообще
Why
взялась
was
профессия?
Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is... Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did.
Ага,
When their
брат
mother
наложил
died,
проклятие на могилу.
Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of... According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so you'll find it just east of the hamlet.
Да, я угадаю, там
Thank you for your help. My
какие-нибудь
family is
симферии, да?
indebted to you.
Ну, мне-то пофиг. Давайте заодно откроем. В той стороне еще не был. Посмотрим, может там что интересное будет.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family on the sarcophagus there.
Порежьте болты. А где-то перойка? А, вон там. Ох, ни хрена себе. Блин, надо бы сейчас сначала туда сходить, продаться. Быстрее все заполнить.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ловчий, привет. Ну, суббота. Пораньше, да. Ну, место на диске, да, это проблема, согласен. Но это мне не помогло, да? Ладно. Язык надо собрать. ВК? Не, ну чисто теоретически есть. Если про ВКонтакте. Но я, правда, создавал себе страничку где-то на первом курсе универа, что было где-то 15 лет назад. И заходил туда один раз. О, снич. Жаль, взять нельзя. Так я же говорю, чисто в теории есть. Я не помню вообще ничего. Я 15 лет назад последний раз туда заходил. Так что, сорян, не получится. Я даже не знаю, вообще сохранилась она или нет. Может, ее уже давно удалили. Может, ее взломали. Может, я вообще без понятия, что с ней сделали.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Ну, поставлю. Не, серьезно, в любом случае продавать.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
А вот теперь стартанем еще раз.
Wonder who lives here.
А, блин, сядь прямо на метлу. Ванный знак стоящий домик. Так, и тут было недалеко из планимажна. Тоже его сразу сделаем.
Oh, it's a pleasant
Опа.
surprise.
Кто там дерется? Эй, я хотел бомбарда. Вон. Хороший урон.
Your poaching days are over.
У нас кто? Волонтеренок.
Hello, Hamura.
Что-то этот замок как-то немножко по-другому выглядит.
Arresto momentum.
Так какого хрена? Ну и пошел ты. Спасать тебя еще. Заклинание чуть не подействовало. Ага. Там потомство сделалось. Ну, теперь надо это хрень доделать. Так.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
И зайти еще одно испытание сделать сразу. Найду сейчас. Ну, не сейчас, поставь квест. Стоп. Че, я же так хотел. Угу. Кто? Волк. Да и нафиг его. Не, ну если проще. Шарики полопать.
Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
И давайте сюда мне инвентарь. Угу, еще 20-ку. О, там группа шаров была. Сейчас лопну, и вот это вот будет.
Revelio.
Так, а животные здесь у нас кто? А, это не здесь. Ясно, это недалеко. Я думал, здесь где-то рядом.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun... Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
Волка не могу. Тотал уснуть.
Privileges totalis.
Прикольно так застыл. Так. Ну. Это просто. Упор. Ну, если на внешней памяти хватит, то хорошо.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Заколдованное пугало. Это озорное на вид пугало было заколдовано давным-давно, чтобы присматривать за садом и отгонять ворон. Но теперь просто беспокоит садовников, выкрикивая оскорбления в их адрес. Веселое пугало.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Я же уже выучил все заклинания, зачем мне еще? Ну ладно. Пусть будет. Вот что-то в этом доме неправильное, вам не кажется? Суть в том, что вечер в доме живут 2 мужика и 2 маленькие девочки. А кровати тоже всего 2. Думаю, надо соответствующие органы обратиться, чтобы проверить этот дом. За мешком типа не хочу второй этаж.
Aloha Mora.
Да. Ну, просто увидел. Платок. Письмо от Елены Блин. Какая сложно произносимая фамилия. Чертсполох. Своему брату Эдди. Да, дорогой Эдди, как приятно получить твое письмо. Я так давно не была дома, но знаешь, что мои дни в министерстве подходят к концу. Они хотят досрочно отправить меня в отставку, и я вряд ли смогу повлиять на их решение. Впрочем, неважно. За время работы мракоборцем я успела понять, что министерская верхушка более стремится сохранить свое место, чем служить людям. Но довольно об этом. Когда мы встретимся, у меня будет полно времени, чтобы поведать тебе о том, как мне жилось в этом большом мире. Думаю, ты обрадуешься тому, что я скоро вернусь домой. Хотя я подумываю поселиться в Верхнем Хоксфилде. Так или иначе, я буду жить рядом. Я намерен наслаждаться жизнью в отставке. Все-таки в мире еще полно загадок. Твоя любящая сестра Елена, фамилию я читать не буду.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some...
Блин, я хотел просто поторговать.
Eddie Thistlewood's the name.
Ага.
A dear friend of
Эдди,
mine in Feldcroft
который брат.
is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be
Капусту отправил,
trifled with.
чтобы от
My
нас водить.
thoughts, precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feld. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard in...
Very well, sir.
Oh,
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be
Это
much
всё, что у
safer
него
with
есть?
Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Что-то хреново это такое.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Что-то не туда меня квест повел. Не понял, куда... Нет, это капуста, понятно. Ладно, сейчас поговорю. Куда тот такой сделался?
You can't imagine how... Be strong, Alexandra.
Александра Рикетс.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I
Собственного
should be
тролля?
allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
У нее есть собственный тролль?
Thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security.
С помощью тролля решила защитить?
But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose
Мне кажется, тролль сейчас представляет больше опасности, чем гоблины.
What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem.
Да, чему ты его пыталась научить?
What exactly we...
I was hoping to train him to serve as
Ну, кроме
protect.
защиты.
Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a...
Ну, Варнаву Взречного я помню. Спрашивать не
I'm
буду.
not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you... In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the...
troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Ну, в принципе, недалеко, погнали завалим.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Блин, 32 левел. Жесть, ну ладно. Интересно.
Confringo, Bombarda, Glaciers, Defender. Protego, Bombarda, Glaciers, Defender.
Блин, не то.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Да, блин. Да, блин, почему не хватает? Во. Так. Так, вот так вот долбанемте. Блин. А где кувыркание? Блин. Тролль Александры. У меня девушка тролля завела себе.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Просто закидаем его с тем, что есть. Да, блин, ну нажимал же. Так, ну сейчас я просто что-то затупил. Да, неужели крутится он не действует? Блин. Да. Не то. Вот почему, блин. О! Я ударил тролля его же дубинкой.
Glacius, Bombarda, Defender.
Хорошо, здесь камней много. А вот отбросить дубинку. Я же ударил его дубинкой, его же по лице. По лицу, блин. Почему не засчиталось? Ну ладно, это было, в принципе, неплохо. Но надо пойти снять проклятие. Да, я знаю. Вот я сейчас собираюсь доделать этот квест, потом... Ну как выращивал? Разводил фестралов. Ну а то, конечно, важно. А, вот шары. Надо бахнуть.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Тут я ни хрена не пойму. Вот смысл того, что я просто пролетел.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Пышки. Ну-ка, она действует.
Bombarda. Glacius, Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Вот так.
Revelio.
Можете продать. Поймать на продаже. Хрен, а их там.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
А то вдруг потом деньги понадобятся.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ну, вроде всех поймал. А, нет, не всех.
Arresto momentum.
Вот теперь всех.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
А, вау. Фига себе быстро. До этого так быстро они не опутывали.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Эти не засчитались.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Finger. Bombardo. Glacius. Defender. Bombardo.
Так, вот это деле надо было сразу использовать. Ну вот и все. Чего здесь было? Типа можно было пройти там и все. Спрыгнуть. Что вообще в гробнице делал тролль? Я думал, здесь будет инфернал.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Это Мармадюк? А, ну камень.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
И выбираться мне этим своими силами, да? Короткого пути нету. Ну ладно.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Не поможет. Ну ладно.
Bombarda.
Полк с вооружением до Квидича. Видич играть нельзя, хотя бы полку прикрепим, да?
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Так, нет, стоп, сначала сюда, надо сдать. Тролль-то я сделал.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll.
Кто-то там троллей.
It was troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Ну ладно.
Seems a pleasant. Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Сейчас, раз уж начал делать похищенную капусту, надо ее доделать.
What are you up to now?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Your life ends here. Shame. You're the first one casting spells at a sign of trouble. Yes, you are. It's as
Так,
if you don't
обмениваться
think you
русским
have a bit of
плащем.
strength.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Пока он вот я не
Worth the
люблю
trouble
такие
if
истории,
you ask
поэтому
me.
нафиг. И без этого сделаем.
We may have an intruder in our midst.
Is he, What? Is Treadwell nearby again?
Slippery little shrike, aren't you? No spine.
Let's see you die for that. Look what you've done! You pay for that. Bombarda. This has become
Хотя... Ага, он ну чё. Ты куда пошел-то?
Arresto momentum. Well, you'll have to do better than that. Burn, my young friend. Fight him in nature.
Юлер, привет. Блин, я промазал.
Let's see you survive.
О,
The beasts are...
ну, у него это было несложно, в принципе.
That's one crate in hand. We need one more.
Яйца Докси. Такие черные яйца несут Докси. Волшебные твари, которые иногда принимают за фей. Браконьеры, похоже, украли эти яйца, чтобы использовать их при приготовлении зелий. Что сегодня? Ага, с испытанием Марина связано.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Так, ну, судя по всему, здесь нам понадобится... стоп. Припаров.
Revelio. Reparo.
What's that? Settled.
Блин.
I've never been afraid of the dark, or doing dark things.
Ну ладно, раз уж зелье выпал, надо что-нибудь с ним сделать.
Arresto momentum.
Блин.
Stand still.
Да блин, почему переключается-то?
Don't try that Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Так, ну ладно, давай еще раз. Тебя, в принципе, легко.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Ну, я его замедлил, вы чё? После того, как он выпустит свою взрывную атаку. Это по сколько тикает? По 44. Ну, в принципе. В курицу превратил. Я браконьера в курицу превратил. Я ж не бегаю, не ищу эти ключи специально. Так, которые которые попадаются, те собираю.
Revelio. Alohomora. Arresto momentum.
Поймали.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
А, блин, вот еще. Третий взлом, да, сделал. А зачем тебе все статуэтки для третьего взлома? Там все не нужны. Так, стоп, куда мне идти? Ты чуть не понял. Погоди. О, блин, а как я жмыра пропустил? Так, ладно. Я не понял, где. В смысле, а что нужное? Не, здесь поппи, понятно. А куда мне? А, вот. Нет еще? Ну, я еще в Hogwarts не возвращался. Так вернусь. Так пойду.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like
О,
this.
блин, я был на метле. Да, блин, сядь ты на метлу.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Patricius Totalis.
Так, замедлите убийцу сторонников. Да, нажал. Где убийца?
Arrest them.
Sad. Really, it is. It's the window from the town. Are you quite finished? You're the one who released Oaks.
Accio, you can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Да, блин, у него красные атаки.
That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum.
Was that your best?
Да, блин.
Not quite.
Вот, да, вот тебе, тварь.
Someone there.
О, блин, что еще кто-то? А? А, это я уже читал, я же здесь был. Так почему они заново весь переписки, непонятно. Ладно.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Patricius Totalis.
Ignoring them.
Добью хотя бы 2. Заодно, может, еще ловкую сделаю. Ну, это опять.
Such arrogance.
Ладно, это было
Ranrock
несложно.
has fooled you all to your demise.
42 уловки, охренеть.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood something.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Держи.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie.
You're welcome. Happy.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Такой себе, ладно. За 15 из 18 квестов. Так, и... Блин. Жмыры. Наконец-то я этих жмыров нашел. Сейчас переловим их. Хотя, блин, тут Мерлин не дает мне покоя. Надо сделать его.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Ну. Вернулись. И что здесь надо сделать по квесту Мерлина? Ага. Где камешек? Ну, это не камешек.
Revelio.
Ага, вон камешек. Ну-ка, если я сделаю так.
Bombarda.
Yeah.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum.
Тихо. Есть. Это хорошо. О, жмыр с звездочкой. А, это кот. Почти.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Да.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
О, жмыры это хорошо.
Revelio.
Куда последний делся? Был еще один. Ну куда деваться? Так, и остался только один вид существ, которых я еще не приручал. Почему у нас вообще здесь?
Accio.
Или это потом по какому-нибудь квесту, скорее всего. Точнее, здесь вроде даже...
Revelio.
Ну да, он даже не отмечается как дверь. Значит, потом...
What went on here, I wonder?
Блин, не то.
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Так, ладно, вроде... Ну и паук, всего. Заодно клыки паука соберу немножко.
Protego.
Используйте мандрагору против врага, ну, легко.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
А чё не засчиталось? Я ж попал.
Legs is simply too many.
Странно. Ладно.
Glad it was never.
Revelio. Confringo.
Мешает тут. Так, туда вверх. Окей. В смысле? Я ж хочу сесть.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Угу. Там, но почему-то залететь туда я не могу. Вернее, не то, что залететь, сесть не могу.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Так, да, давайте вот совершим этот квест, потом будем наконец-таки уже в нашей аварии.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Да не, легко. Пара пустяков.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprise.
Indeed he was.
Well,
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Еще 2 квеста и завершу испытание. Ну 1 час, да, как раз. Майдус, невидимость. Это уже получше. Вот потомство.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Блин. Прости. Готово.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that
Интересно, я смогу
master had
феникса
spotted
поймать?
high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found
потому
him.
что погиб его хозяин.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Почти 32-й. Вот сюда мы выпустим... Наверное, вот этих жмыров. Да, блин, вот я ж... Какая жмыра сначала, да усы, да? Ах, мех жмыра. Ну ладно. Как котеич ест. Просто. Так, он вроде здесь со всех все собрал. Пойду еще Додо выпущу. Тоже надо. Болтрушайки и фениксы. А, фениксы, значит, я помогу поймать. Ну. О, жмыры. Хотя что у меня он такой же спит где-то. А, здесь у меня максимальное количество. Так, стоп, я же отсюда этих. А, давай я сначала соберу все с пушек. Блин. Хрен прицелишься. Эй, я же зажал, я же не нажал на кнопку, я зажал ее. Блин. Ага, еще один. Остальных вроде всех собрал. Не всех. Вот теперь подозреваю всех. Так, пушишки, давайте сюда.
Everything's all right now.
Мгм. Три. Блин, жабу только не поймал еще одну. Вон. Супер. Надо бы излишки продать, чтобы сумку не забивать. Да, с каждым разом тратить все больше и больше времени.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Это минимально дает профита, поэтому пофиг. Вот это побольше. Это я уже мантию легендарную найду. Так, кстати, я же уже, наверное, могу. Ну да. Что, нос начал читаться. Значительно повышает бомбарду, давай. А империю надо уже выучить. Хотелось бы. Шарфик. Не то.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Немного умных, когда что-то фигня нос чешется. Ладно. Остался сюжетный квест. Давайте. Встретимся уже с Поппи.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Да, с ней все в порядке, у меня в загоне живет.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Да, я
Does
знаю,
this have
что мне
anything to
хотят
do with
схватить.
Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Все знают, что
Does,
Роквуд хочет меня схватить.
But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're
Блин,
doing.
школьники, я столько всего знаю, столько всего слышу, столько всего расследуют.
Never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Пошли.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them.
Обычно кентавры на своей волне.
Stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing.
В смысле, скоро мы не будем закрывать глаза? Убивайте их сразу! Какого фига вы до сих пор закрываете на них глаза?
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Revelio.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Погоди. Блин, я еще ни разу это не использовал. Кто? Феликс Фиц. Чё? Где? А.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost
Revelio.
like something in the water.
Фига себе, топиройка оленя завалила.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Ну, давай осмотримся.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Причем шкуру тоже не забрали. Свалили отсюда в спешке, ну?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Да, было про
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Ну, погнали уж.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Подойду поближе, там применю заклинание.
Revelio.
О, блин.
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
What was that?
Блин, я хочу просто их скинуть. Так, обезоружьте врага. А, блин, не то. О, лол, я мост сломал. И скинул ее. Тут и так можно. Я не думал, что здесь можно сломать просто скин противника. Но это прикольно. Это прикольно. Такие сломали мост. Однако починили.
Revelio.
Так, это палатка точно внутри больше, чем снаружи, да? Ох, ни хрена себе, что у них там? Дракон? Неверно, нет, это неверно. Или драконы все? Нет, драконы. Бои драконов? Жесть. А давайте освободим 2 драконов, а? Они сами не совсем разберутся. Я надеюсь, можно сейчас освободить драконов?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
I could swear this. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Так, это спуск вниз. Ничего здесь пройти нельзя больше. А, ну сюда нельзя, ладно. Что-то какая-то маленькая арена для 2 драконов. Там должно быть раза в 2 больше. Это как минимум.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Hello?
So it better not be a trick.
Тихо.
Come on, you've made a mistake.
Мандрагору? Ну ладно.
Revelio.
Да, тихо. Мы выносить все равно всех будем. Ибо нефиг. Но тихо.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Поговорить.
What's going on down there?
Блин, надо назначить освободить его. Да, его можно будет освободить, 100%. Там, он, я смотрю, есть эти для освобождения.
Let's even her out, shall we? What I wouldn't give to be a Teleguise right now. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Угу. Так, стоп, надо кое-что сделать. Просто надо было уже давно кое-что вкачать. Так, ну это массово, не массово не надо, вот. Так. Ага.
Aloha Mora.
Это маленькое яйцо. Хотя примерно такие они в фильме и были.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Так, стоп. Замедлите палача, браконьер, выпустить свою взрывную атаку. После того обезоружьте врага, удерживайте. Блин, двух врагов. Не, это уже нафиг. Не хочу двух врагов в воздухе держать.
Do with a nice mushroom shot.
Блин, ну что? Она сверху.
The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more. Back to the ground with you.
Так, заклепала.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Ну да.
My biceps.
Не в того, блин. Ох ты, блин, просто развалить. Не того. Я в эту хотел, в тетку. Круцатусом зарядить. Ладно.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Someone messing about.
Да блин.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. rather unwise coming back this way.
Also, good bring us.
I'll make. That's gonna make spunk. Very little sweet.
Блин, не то.
Let's see you spinning on.
А, да, они же не это. Отлично.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
О, там еще дракон. Так, все, я его встречаю.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Сейчас будем драться. Воу! Что-то God of War вспомнился. Схавай его. Ага, отлично. Попе не время восхищаться, надо валить. Ага. Небо ей показал, что она улетела. Или он. Нормально, да. Умно.
This way.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing
Черный
the
гибридец.
belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting.
Да, я
Last thing I'd
выращу
land
яйцо.
on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Потом летать будем, все нормально.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Да, мне это пофиг. В опасности или нет.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Переверните эту пиройку, пока... А, где-то пиройка?
The transformation spell.
О, наконец-то! Наконец-то трансформация.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Так, кстати, ну вот это вот надо бы сделать. Ну, вернее, открытие сделать. Пока я здесь.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ошиба, гипогриф. Не, мне вот это нужно.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Пойти. Так, погоди секунду. Ну, примерно так и думал.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Да, так проще.
Revelio. Revelio.
Не заметил.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Так, давай, значит. Вот этих всех, естественно. Со звездочкой еще не продал. Вон. Да я становлюсь богатым.
I don't mind seeing you here again.
Consider yourself welcome.
О, так, ладно, сейчас посмотрим. Надо выполнить задачу профессора Уизли. Так, заберите страницу для руководства в подземной гавани. Заберите конфигурацию среди мира, которая находится в библиотеке. Окей. Хотя, подожди. Раз я тут.
Those statues took time and
Пирс
effort.
Пембертон. Значит, он расставляет демимаски, да?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years
месть.
ago.
Ну, еще бы.
You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Не, ну так смотрите, важная должность.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Ну так, да.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
И это все? А поговорите с Муном.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Кивший дракон.
Revelio.
Для головы это, конечно, хорошо, но когда я себе уже мантию приличную найду.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Расскажем мистеру Муну о том, что узнали.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known.
Piers Kosички.
Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Что-то сделали с ним, да? Ну, испытание завершено. Так, ну а теперь выучим заклинание. Ну, вернее, постараемся. Так, где это? Ну, это прям внизу, да? Сюда. Ну да. Можно и отсюда.
So this is the underground harbor.
Сундучки здесь есть. Так, ну это глазастый сундук.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Елена Коктевран. Ладно.
Revelio.
Подземная гавань. Глубоко под внутренним двором виадука расположена пристань для лодок, на которых доставляют первокурсников через Черное озеро в Хогвартс. Ее что мне надо было найти? Вон. Наверное, отсюда будет поближе. Чуть-чуть.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Поговорите.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
В смысле, даже это что, твоя книга, что ли?
Call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Давай, интересно.
Quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions.
Нет, я не
and
против
then I'll hand over
викторины.
this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Блин, я не помню, Сниджет?
The golden snidget.
Correct.
Oh,
The
надо же.
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ну, блин, это легко, это у меня есть.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly
ладно.
Hallows.
Correct.
Вы
According
посложнее
to
бы
Beedle the
задавали.
Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Неверно.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Если это будет в качестве квеста. А, можно прям сразу, давай.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Была предшественником Министерства магии. А вот я фиг его знает. Совет волшебников или Вертина? Нет, Совет волшебников.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
О, блин. Украинский железный брюх, перуанский змеезуб, опаловый антипод. Блин, я не помню. Вот это вообще, вернее, не знаю. Будем угадывать. Перуанский змеезуб.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
Фига себе угадал.
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Да, вот это действительно сложный вопрос, на который я не знаю ответ. Ну давайте, Квинси Хог.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
Не угадал.
Woodcroft.
Вот.
It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Фига себе. С упырем полагаю, скрытно. Угу. проходит или уже прошла?
A demi-guise.
While the Hidebehind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Так, способен смерку, да. Не патронус точно. Что-то немножко не понял в смысле убрать стиль разделов. Блин, скорее всего, здесь просто перевели немножко по-другому, не так, как в книгах, поэтому я без понятия эту смерку. Вот я сейчас пытаюсь понять, кем он может быть. Ладно, внушающий глаз. Отталкивающий глаз.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
В смысле?
The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
В смысле? Это же Патронус против дементоров. Какой еще смерку? Что-то ты меня в тупик ставишь. Я ни разу ничего подобного не делал. Ставил диск, инициализировал его, форматировал под обычный интерфейс. Хотя в Дейфаторе свой интерфейс по-разному. Присваивал букву и все. Такого ни разу не делал. То есть стал закон элементарных трансфигураций. Закон Гэмпа.
That's it.
Это я помню.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Я даже не знаю, как он звучит, девиз Хогвартса. Как переводится? Так, ну ладно. Не щекочи спящего дракона?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
Ну это я видел внизу,
Which
поэтому
magical
запомнил.
creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Яйца через рот. Вообще без понятия по питому.
The Ashwinder.
That, according to Parselmouths, each of the runes Paul's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ильверморни? Блин, я такое вообще первый раз слышу. Не, ну разбивание диска на разделы, это понятно, можно. Просто вот именно такое не делал, не знаю. Ильверморни. В тропических лесах Амазон. Блин, а какого хрена ее ответы пропускаются?
By Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Самая мощная амортенция.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as
Вот
dusty
реально
book
никогда
covers or...
не видел такого, так что...
Are you interested in
Интересно.
continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Мне уже интересно стало, давай продолжим.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for
Хотя я не на
knowledge.
все правильно отвечаю.
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Эмерика зло... Так. Блин, что-то знакомое имя, Эмерик Злой. Ты его убил. Ну, допустим.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was
Вот
Egbert the
все-таки
Egregious.
я думал
Emmerich
насчет
gained
этого имени, но...
notoriety for
ладно.
terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
Вот я помню,
If a
что
chaser keeps their hand on
палочки
the
связаны, но не
quaffle
помню,
as it
кто
goes through the
его.
goal, what foul are they committing?
Так, сейчас, соответственно, уже неправильно, потом... Вообще без понятия. Пропихивание?
Haversacking.
That's right.
Ну, это
Blatching
легко
is flying
догадаться.
to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Укусы пятнистого клешнепода. Перепонки между... Я не знаю, я просто так отвечу.
No, the answer was
Невезение.
bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Смердящий сок, Мимблус, Мимблетония.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Это
The
помню.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Вообще без понятия, на обум отвечаю.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Ну, я сказку, ну, вернее, я помню, что она упоминалась, такая сказка, колдун и прыгливый... А, нет, там кто-то другой прыгливый горшок. Горшок, я не знаю эту сказку.
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single
Тапочка.
slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Родину Снолигастера. Тропические леса Амазонки. Я без понятия, кто такой Снолигастер.
The answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Царь невезучий.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
Угадал.
The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
А, помню, Лохнесское чудовище. Что
The
такое
Loch
было?
Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Методом исключения?
Ethelred the Ever-Ready.
No, the first
А,
minister was
все-таки
Ulick
Гамп.
Gamp.
Ладно.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Ну ладно, мне даже это прикольнуло,
I
поэтому...
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Зелень дала. Ладно. Так, эта книга непременно поможет студенту, который хочет заняться более сложными видами трансфигурации. Профессор Уизли часто рекомендует ее своим студентам с отличной успеваемостью в качестве легкого чтива.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Да-да-да, давай изучим уже эту хрень. Что здесь? А, это. Понял.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ну, пока-то отменяем эту хрень.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Ладно, затем. В смысле, как хочешь, можешь вообще никак не разбивать. Вообще, разбивка диска имеет, точнее, нужна в основном тогда, когда у тебя один диск, и ты разбиваешь часть под систему, часть под все остальное. А тут как хочешь. Можешь там, например, придумать два каких-то раздела, где у тебя там самая большая информация там, с играми и с фильмами, и там, не знаю, 2,5 гига на игры, там 1,5 гига на фильмы отрядить. Это уже как тебе фантазия скажет. Можно вообще не разбивать.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Не знаю, нет, вот я говорю, только если у тебя он один. И чтобы поставить на нее систему, да, это будет получше. Систему на отдельный раздел. Тогда будет лучше работать. А когда у тебя там ничего, кроме информации, в принципе, все равно. Я забацал его бабочку.
Beautifully done.
Куда бы не уставить. Ну, сделай на 2 одинаковых. Чтобы разные вещи там хранить. Сделаем, пожалуй, так. Таланты у меня там есть. О, как раз один. Да, я хотел вот это.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Нет.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Есть еще и нужен тот, кто знает гоблину. Не, ну сначала-то я вот это сделаю. Давай сюда.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating.
Давайте посмотрим, что они тут скажут.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Я собираюсь делать ровно наоборот.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Как ты стала анимагом?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Чему интересно? Опасно.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Это круто.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Твоя мама не должна нас остановить.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment.
Грац. Поздравляю
You could
тебя.
have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
И все, что ли? Сделано. Так, теперь что-то драконе. Оп. Что за смотри, такой прямоугольный, не пойму.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
16 игр, фига себе.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Короче, гоблины управляют драконами.
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Несчастных создания, ага. Драконы несчастные, бедняжки совсем.
Was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Стоит, не стоит ей говорить. Расскажем.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her.
Блин, а где-то же еще одна маска была. Я ж помню, выбивал. Что-то нет ее. Шикарные очки. Хочу себе такие. Не, эти лучше. Быстро. Так, ага. Типа. Сколько мне надо еще на соображение? Ага. 7 раз. Ладно. Ну, сейчас, возможно, эту маску примерим. Что-то жесткая маска здесь. А, стоп. Вон она. Я ее что, не взял, что ли? А, блин, надо и... Да. Развести уникальных тварей. Пойдем разведем. единорогов. Ага. Надо кого-то убрать. Ну. Давай сейчас так сделаем. Кота. Да. Вот я сейчас же не нажимал ни на что, ну блин. Дотронулся просто на кнопки, уже сработало. А, я уже. Так, ну ладно, раз мы будем единорога разводить. Ни хрена мы не будем единорогу разводить. Потому что ни одной самки. Тогда гипогрифа. Пожалуй, вот этого уберу.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Anne is getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Так, а здесь я еще не поставил, да? Да, только у меня 3 мужика. Сложно в таких условиях их спасти. Надо еще раз сгонять ту точку. Может, самочка какая-то. У всех по полчаса, да? Не, почему звезды? Просто надо их найти. Маленький фестроленок. 2 маленьких фестроленка.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Вот она кого-то нашла. Луна на веревочке. Нормально. Кстати, я развел уже 2, а почему не засчитан только 1? А, нет, все. Это типа начинает. Ну, то, что я начал разводить. Ясно. Все 4 из 10. Постоянно забываю, где есть выход. Так. О, вот сюда, значит, и пойдем. Империя, наконец-то.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Хорошо. Давай.
Sebastian.
Блин, я хотел их поменять. Сразу.
One of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ученический отчет. Задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнать о своих предках очень занимательно. Однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любопытную вещицу. За большим залом есть одно заброшенное место. Там, среди раскуроченных саркофагов, лежала странная реликвия. Сила, которой она обладала, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней больше, но, увы, оттуда ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies in... read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Аромат успеха, кстати. Где? О.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
Rest of the tomb, insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
В смысле не будем? Будем.
This room is taller than it looks.
Мы будем все изучать, так что иди-ка ты нафиг.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
О, я не заметил.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Compulsor.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio.
Так, телевизор не выключайся.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Не? А, стоп. Не то воспоминание. Много клыков-пауков соберу.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я учту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которых выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, она хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Так, погоди.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
Нет.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Вау, чё? Чё это такое было?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Конечно, поговорю с Себастьяном, только сначала.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Не то. Да блин.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Что нужно сделать?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ага. Вон, ну как. Интересно.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
Вот этот зал. Подвешенный головы. Нормально.
Accio.
Опа. Блин, опять забыл сходить продать. Что быстро заполняется, блин. Ну да, этой вселенной бы подошел такой мод. Ну нет, я хочу без модов первый раз. Точнее, уж точно не буду ставить пока моды никакие. Возможно, когда-нибудь на комп, если там спирачу или еще что-нибудь типа того. Я, конечно, понимаю, пиратить плохо. Тем не менее.
Bombarda.
Ну, я, по сути, эту игру уже купил, так что мне можно.
Accio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Ну, теперь можно с ним поговорить.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio.
Здесь еще кости, для чего? Может, еще сюда?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну да, еще.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Интересненько здесь. С кем деремся?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Ну, неплохо. Откуда ты знаешь Империус?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Так, ну давай. Сюда теперь его поставим.
Be on your guard.
Confringo.
Нафига я.
Imperial.
А чё-то паук не особо-то... Чё-то этот паук затупил, мне кажется. Ну ладно.
Revelio. Also.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio.
I try.
Не, погоди.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo. Imperio.
Сражается, ну да, вроде сражается. Ух ты, блин. Да.
That has to be something.
Wabada.
Минус.
Descendo. Accio.
Отлично.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Здесь много куда можно пройти.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
О, спина как раз то, что нужно. Легендарной спины уже давно не было. Супер. Так, все? Ну, вроде все.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Рябинового отвара. Ну ладно. Отвара у меня не так много.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio.
Ну давай.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
О, блин, не поднес.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Да, помогал бы ты мне еще в этом плане.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender.
Так.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Блин, я превращать врагов забываю. Я вообще забыл про это заклинание. Я же могу их превращать в бочки и запускать. Ну вот что-то я империю получил и начал с ним развлекаться, про превращение забыл.
Revelio.
Ладно.
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Рябиновый фарфоровый. Интересно. В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Но темная жертва нужна.
And rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Опа. Смотри-ка, он нас нашел.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Ну, вообще-то, да, темная жертва. Подозреваю, надо убивать кого-то, поэтому... Так, поговорим с Себастьяном.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Блин, какая-то опасная реликвия все-таки.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Так, стоп, ничего. Да.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
А. На метлу нельзя, пешочком. Опа, а что-то там горит. Что-то прям конкретно полыхает.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this ready. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Silent as a grave. Any who oppose Ranrock, someone's going to regret trespassing.
О, вот это по мне.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Не, прикольно превращать врагов в кого-то. Так, как у меня опять фулл инвентарь. А хотя нет, не фулл. Странно.
Oh no, Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
What is it? Let's hurry.
Over there, by the hamlet.
Who is it?
Не, мне это однозначно нравится.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Pity, not quite.
Who do you think you are?
You won't get away with that.
You don't know who you're playing
Блин, ни хрена не вижу.
What are you doing?
I won't rest. You'll not win here. Got them. That was we'll make them. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stop provoking them. Leviosa, descendo. Descendo.
Заставил самоубийца.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damn book.
Какая разница, блин, я вот этого не понимаю.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Какая разница, запустить противника фаерболом или заставить его зарезать самого
What did my
себя?
uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Нет, с одной стороны, он, конечно, поступил правильно, потому что, опять же, какая разница. С другой стороны, можно же было и другим заклинанием долбануть.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Стоп. Торговец. Или нету? Да, никого нету. Продать шмотки.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
No.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
А почему это я просто так не могу использовать? Ну да, дядя охренительно не прав, по сути. А, ну эти я уже читал, да.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some sniveling wizard telling me you frittered away? Oh, trying to bankrupt us. Put it on my mother's account, you say. Well, no more. I am cutting you off.
Кровосчастье ты получил.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Что за герб?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Ну ладно.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Ладно, вот этого я буду ждать. Это мне интересно, блин. Сюжетная цепочка. Так, ну и вот это сделаем. А основные квесты уже, наверное, завтра.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wish I had a pensive to see my memories more clearly.
It's not like her to forget.
А вот и она.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
И что тебе шлет бабушка?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Как ты следила полет дракона?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Ну, это может быть опасно.
You're making this sound simple, But this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
И куда надо нести
You're right
яйцо?
about finding her here.
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard of.
Ну, погнали, найдем дракона, вернем яйцо.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Оправдание
One more
отсутствия
thing.
месел.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Блин, забыл зайти к себе площадить. Нормально. Мне кажется, она нас должна была уже давно заметить.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays.
Что странно.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
В смысле я продался? Кому я продался?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Lacy, defender. Revelio.
Есть. Нет. Я хотел их продать, но там не было продавца. Все шмотки до сих пор при мне. Она и сейчас нас не заметит, да?
Fun. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like
Зашибись утешила.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Раньше ты это сказать не могла.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have
Revelio.
Or just raring for a fight.
Чё ж она его не съела-то, раз оголодала?
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back.
Мы не хотим ей навредить. Ну, окей. Жаль, про нее то же самое сказать нельзя. Посмотри, что есть еще. Ха-ха. Не зря этот блин учил. Он классный.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. Just got to make it.
She isn't making it easy.
Я думал, она здесь тоже потерялась, стреляет.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Compulsor.
Ну, просто тут сундучок, я хочу сундучок.
Revelio.
Даже где? А вот он. О, хрен нельзя. А, видите. Блин. Угу, мелкие его, да, сейчас подобрал.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to
Там пиявка тоже.
Brilliant.
Ну, еще и улетает. Так.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Ничего, сломанный мост — это проблема вообще.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Ну, давай. Попробуем. Глаза классные. А, правильно. Дом лучше сменить. С такого. Гнездо, вернее.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here.
Revelio.
Or where she'll go now.
Ну, в принципе, я просто думал, там в гнезде, может, что есть. А если нет, погнали.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage
И
their
сейчас на нас
fighting ring
нападают.
and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
На бабушку ее напали, что ли?
How could I have been so blind?
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life. New instruments.
Так. Что вообще есть? Сойдем, продадим.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hearing those old fairy tales like...
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Ну, синий-то мне точно не понадобится. На деньги все прибавляется и прибавляется.
Hope to see you again.
Ах, я, в принципе, эта форма пойдет. Так. на первое это теперь можно не накладывать. О, вот это хочу. Первый феникс нужен для третьего грейда. Феникс я пока не находил. А, блин, не то. Нашел. Супер, четко определились. Так. Где это потомство гиппогрифа? А, вот. Маленький. Да блин.
Revelio.
Да, ну, управление такое. Я не виноватый. Ну. Вупер, остановись. Так, кого дальше будем разводить? Где же мэров?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Маленький лантерянок забавный. Ну, вроде бы со всех все собрал. Здесь есть еще парочка. Интересно, когда потомство вырастет? Блин, почему не... О! Ну, маленькая жаба выглядит просто как жаба. Иногда зажимаю клавишу, он все равно по нему заклинание юзает. Так, здесь у меня что? Давай болтушек разведу, что ли? Одну заберу. Одну сделаю. Одной воды кедавры можно убить сразу всех. В принципе. Думаю, что дальше качать. О, опять некоторые. А, не, нормально. Ну ладно, на сегодня будем заканчивать. Нормально, так почти 5 часов стрима. И 37 часов игры.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Что ж, продолжение завтра. А пока что всем спасибо, кто смотрел, кто слушал. И удачи!